some video editing, have a good rest, check out the area, and buy some food. But yeah, hope you guys have enjoyed the adventures so far. It's basically the beginning of Asia again, and I'm going to look at rebranding the website and the YouTube channel. I'll let you know about that further along, but for now we'll leave it like that. Thank you for joining us on this video. Give it a thumbs up if you enjoyed it, and subscribe to this YouTube channel. We'll see you guys on the next video. Experience the journey, inspire others, live life, guys. Chocolate smoothies for $1. Check this out, guys. This is Thai fry bread. Check out this little thing, guys. It's a frog. Who wants to eat this frog? Where is he? Hey, frog. Good afternoon, guys. It is another beautiful day here on the outskirts of Vinh City in Nhi Phuong of Vietnam. Right now I'm about to head off and get a bit of a mop chop haircut from the local barber here in the village. Got the motorbike right there, and I think I'm gonna go and pay a visit to the local lake and send the drone up and get some beautiful views of the lake here in Vietnam. Alright guys, I'm back here at the local barber. How are you? Fine, thank you. Haircut? Haircut? Okay. That's us. The hair's all done and dusted. You've done a really good job doing the hair and shave. Really, really good. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Tambit. Best barber here in the village. I think he's the only barber in the village.
From New Zealand.
He's from New Zealand. One of the best barbers here. Done a very good job. Made me look 10 years younger. Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate.
I am from New Zealand.
You're from New Zealand. Yeah, the hairdresser from New Zealand. This guy. Tambit, thank you. Anyway guys, I'm gonna head to the lake. I want to drone it up over the lake that's just across the road, and maybe grab a little snack or two. But check it out, cows across the road here. They just let the cows roam everywhere. They're called free roam cows here in Vietnam. Alright guys, we are lakeside here on the village of Nhi Phuong. This is Hokigo Lake, and it is sweltering with heat at the moment. It's about 36-37 degrees, 80% humidity, and it is a really, really fine day today. Anyway guys, I'm going to throw the drone up and get some awesome views of Hokigo Lake here in Nhi Phuong on the outskirts of Vinh City in Vietnam. enjoyed those vibes at the lake. I'm now heading back to the ACOM. It's getting really hot and I need to load up on some water and Vietnamese goodness. But before that, I'm going to go for a bit of a tiki tour on the bike. Well guys, just come to the local bakery to grab some snacks. I am in the heart of Vinh City today. Come to grab some supplies at Big C, which is like their local supermarket. And check this out, you never get this in a city. Cows. Just chillaxing here, having a bit of a munch on some of the local curbside weeds. Wow, you gotta love Vietnam, man. Anything happens here, anything goes. And yeah, cows here. Now you don't get to see that every day, do you, in a city? Cows just happily eating along the curbside there. Funny, man. Vietnam are full of surprises. Just a normal thing here. Cows just anywhere. Along the roads, they're just freely walking across the road and people just stop for them. It's like they're part of the family. Anyway guys, I need to grab some supplies here at Big C, which is one of their big supermarkets. It's not too bad here, it's pretty cheap at Big C. You'll find a lot of these stores around Vietnam and I recommend to go and check them out. They've got pretty much everything like a supermarket back home does. And yeah, I missed some of the pizza though. Maybe you can get a pizza. Down beachside here at Bai Lu Beach. Good thing having these waterproof GoPros. Good afternoon guys, it is a beautiful day here in the village of Nhi Phuong in Vietnam. We are off to the beach right now before the sun sets. I want to get some dive time in and some time in the water. I haven't been in any oceans for the past couple of months and I'm dying to get in the water. I'm a dolphin, so we're off to the beach. Let's go. Well guys, we've made it here to one of the most beautiful beaches in Vinh City. It is called Bai Lu Beach. Bai Lu. Hopefully I got that pronunciation right. I'm trying to get my Vietnamese a little bit better. But it's a beautiful day and it's very calm out there. So we're going to go and pitch up somewhere and then I'm going to throw the drone up and get some views of this beautiful beach here, Bai Lu, in Vinh City. There he is, there he is. There he is, chat. Sky. What's up, chat? Welcome. How you doing, Grampy? Did you enjoy the vibes last night, chat? My voice is... I whipped my my phone, chat.
my phone's wet, which kind of sucks, but I fixed it. Grabby. What's up, grabby? What's up, chat? Welcome. We had a good night last night, eh? So just recapping last night, what happened? I went to this event to meet up with Snowy. It was a massive event where they had like different stages set up, tents, but it was raining. Most of it was raining, which didn't matter because it was like Songkran Water Festival. Ended up, Snowy got drunk before arriving. His engine on his boat exploded, so they had to like transfer them to another boat in the middle of the river. He eventually made it, but I had enough of that big event because I couldn't get any internet because the internet was shit. The internet was crap. Oh, thank you, Greppy. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man. I need a shave, Chad. I need a shave. Anyway, I ended up meeting Snowy, who was already half drunk. We had some food from some street food, which was really cool. And I think I got sniped by a Green Team streamer. Oh, I think she streams on the Green Team and Purple Team. So I think she sniped me because she tapped me and goes, hello. And I look behind and she goes, oh, hello, how are you? Because she hangs out with Simon on streams. And he just rated me, so I'm sure she was not. Anyway, I messaged her, so hopefully we can catch up tomorrow. But after that, we ended up going to Khao San Road, and I'm telling you now, man, that's the most people I've seen in Khao San Road, chat. Most people I've seen in Khao San Road, you wouldn't believe it. It was that bad that when we got 3/4 of the way up, the crowd started pushing one another, so everyone was pushing, and girls in between, small girls were getting squashed and crying. It was dangerous, and I thought, shit, man, this is like on the brink of the Korean disaster. You know what happened in Korea a year or so ago, where people got crushed and all that, and I was thinking, shit, man, this is what's going to happen. So me and Snowy, it's all on stream on the VOD from last night, you'll see, because I was streaming above the crowd. I had a massive tripod above the crowd, and people were trying to squirt my tripod, but it ended up being that we had to exit. So we saw an exit 3/4 of the way up, and we stayed there for a little while. But the crowds were dangerous, man. Really dangerous crowds. I've never seen that. The only thing that came close to that was New Year's Eve 2 years ago on Khao San Road. It was really dangerous. So, and then I got home, and then my phone was waterlogged. So I had one of the plastic protector bags. Just like, yeah, the Stampede accident. That's the one, Voyage. Dari, how you guys doing? Good to see you. So I had one of those plastic protective bags, but I think during that, the pushing and squeezing, and my phone was on around my neck, and I think someone must have pushed themselves on me, and it cut a slit at the top of the protector bag, which I didn't know. So while everyone was squirting and raining, that seeped into the bag and eventually got into my phone. So I took it to NBK, and they cleaned it up today. They got it going today, which is cool, but I'm thinking of selling it. It's just a chat phone, a like cheap $100 chat phone, but the thing was, I already backed it up. This afternoon I was backing it all up, backing everything up, making sure that it's all backed up just in case I lose it again. But yeah, I'm telling you, Voyager, the amount of people there. It was very dangerous. And there were kids there. I couldn't believe there were kids in there. Why would you bring your kids to that? It's like, this isn't a family event on Khao San Road, you know? No one, they didn't try to pickpocket me because I knew where it was. But what I think is because of the tight squeeze and everyone pushing, I accidentally split the top, because I had a look later. I thought, oh shit, the water had gone in. But it doesn't matter, we dried it out and we got the phone going. But the screen looks like there's a bit of waterlog in there, but the guy said, don't worry, the heat from the screen will dissipate that eventually. But he did suggest to like back everything up and probably sell it or get rid of it, because yeah, you may not know when it'll go. But it's only like a cheap $100 phone. But the thing is, it's usually my chat phone with all my settings. So I've backed up my Stream Buddy settings, I've backed up my all my social media chats and social media chats and everything like that, you know, that's all being backed up and stuff like that. So it just kind of sucks that it kind of sucks that, like, you know, that, yeah, I mean, that's the only thing, real major thing that happened to me, really. But it's fixed. So all in all, I actually captured a lot of great footage there, Voyagers, of the crowds, the event. I'm very happy about the footage. So the S24 was okay. The S24 showed a bit of rain in the port because the charger I used had a little bit of, so I quickly dried that out. That's fine. That's fine. The what the guy at MBK did tell me, he said that with a lot of phones, he said that after like 3 to 6 months usage, the seals start becoming soft. So he says even though they say they're water resistant, the seals start becoming soft, so water does seep in. So even if you have a water resistant phone, he said just to keep adding seal to it, new seal to it. I'm just in Chinatown. There's a night market. I'm just going to go have a little walk through the night market. Probably only stream a couple of hours, but I want to see if the night market's open. You've probably been to the one here. You've probably been to this night market, so I was meaning to come here. I went to stop in to see my friend Pui, the roti lady, but she's not there. So if you don't know who Pui is, she's the roti lady of Bangkok. And I met her how many years ago? 2 years ago? And she wasn't streaming then, but she streams on the Red Team. And she's on our Octopath platform too. So if you go to YouTube and you type in Roti Lady Bangkok or Roti Lady Thailand, you'll see all her viral videos. She's huge, huge. So I went to go see her but she's not there. I'll probably go see her tomorrow. I think she's back in tomorrow. I don't think she does Wednesdays. The heat does that to the phones. The problem I found, my overheating issue, was the eSIM. So I ended up taking the eSIM off the S24 streaming phone, putting it onto my iPhone and using the iPhone as a Wi-Fi. Then I put the physical from the iPhone into the S24. Had no problems with heating. It stayed charged, no problem. So I did hear that eSIMs in phones when you stream can heat or overheat the phone making the battery start depleting quite fast. So yeah, that's hey, how do you get out of here? So that's something that's of interest. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. I wouldn't be surprised about that too. I actually don't think, I wonder if Chinatown is open this time. If not, we'll have a little walk around. If those CAT phones were still being made and easier to get, those would make a good chat phone. This is a phone I want you guys to check out. I did save it. Have you guys heard of Alcatel? Not Alcatel, Outcatel. Like in Get Out. Outcatel or Outcatel. Have you guys heard of them? They look really robust, eh? For an Android phone. The WP200. Let me put it into Discord. I was thinking of grabbing one of those. You ever heard of it? Oh yeah, Outcatel, bro. They look, because a few of my viewers have got them. A few of my viewers have got the Alcatel, and they have I think they have a 15,000 mAh battery, 10,000 or 15,000 mAh battery. Let me chuck it in the Discord under tech. So if you pop into Discord, you'll see the link there. I saw it today. It's an ad, but you'll see the information, which is cool. Well, hopefully you'll see the information. You might have to log into Facebook, but I can show you here. This is it here. Focus. Damn. That's the only thing with, hang on, let me put it on the, turn the infinity off. Hang on, chat. Stupid thing. So, this is it here. This is the Alcatel WP200, world's first modular rugged phone with a detachable earphone and a smartwatch, AI enabled. This one's got 8,800 mAh, and it's got a 24 gig and also I think it's a 1 terabyte ROM to play around with. So Singapore dollars is only 788 Singapore dollars. So a lot of my viewers have got this phone. I've put it in Discord. Yeah, so it's got a 1 terabyte ROM, 25 gigs of RAM. It looks pretty functional. This headphone part, what the hell? Bluetooth earphones, which you can put into the slot. Aluminium frame. So not too bad. 108 MP AI enhanced camera, and it's 5G compatible too. But I like the battery. The battery's huge, 8,000 mAh. The other ones are 15 and 10. I've seen 15 and 10,000 mAh. Alcatel, yeah, that's the one. Alcatel. I don't know if you guys have heard of it, but yeah, it's an interesting phone, eh? Very interesting. Wow, this place looks quiet. Where the hell is everyone? I don't even know where this market is. Let me see. Where do I got to walk? Straight down the dark alley, chat? What? We gotta walk down the dark alley, chat. You guys keen? Keen as beans? We were thinking of getting another cheap iPhone. That way we can stream with one, and if one dies, switch to the other one while the first one charges on the power. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'll end up maybe looking at getting I'm thinking of looking at getting, if I can sell my Belabox setup, my whole Belabox setup, which is back in Vietnam. If I can sell that, then I can look at getting maybe S25 personally. Then I'll make this S24 the chat phone. S25 will be the stream phone. Then if that dies, then I can use this S24. At least that'll be two backups, you know. I've got an iPhone XS Max, but I've kind of streamed with that. It's a bit dark in here, chat. There's a few rats over here. Hey, it's okay. We've travelled in more remote parts in Bangkok before. I'm kind of weird, chat, because I like travelling. I travel everywhere around the city like this. I go in some of the most remote places. Look, people still got their stuff left out. They got all their shoes. Did you hear all the rats, chat? All the rats around. Chad, I think that market's closed. I don't think it's here. Just saw a rat over there. Straight down. Gonna keep walking down. That's a good one, Voyager. That's a good one. That's a good idea. Like you can like have a backup. So would you get another iPhone 16 Pro? You like the iPhone 16 Pro? I'm surprised you don't have any overheating issues with the iPhone 16 Pro. Hang on, chat. Oh no, chat, you know what I've done? I've walked the other way. We've got to walk back up. It's the other way. Oh my gosh, we've got to walk back through the rats. Rat shit. Sorry. My map was upside down. I'm usually better than this. I think I'm tired, Jack. I'm better than this, chat. Let me put the light on, chat, and see if we can spot rats in the alley. Let's do some rat spotting. No, we have the regular iPhone 16. Maybe an iPhone 15 Pro regular, as they are cheap. Ah, how cheap are they? They're pretty good. iPhone, eh? and you don't have any major issues with your iPhone 15. So the reason why my Samsung 24 kept going down even though it was charged is because the eSIM kept overheating. The eSIM kept overheating. It must, because it's a 5G eSIM, so it was really overworking the circuitry, the circuit boards, you know. Hit the tape. No, I'm not going to do that, eh? They might jump on my bag. They might jump in my bag and run away with my wallet. It's so quiet in this area, Chad. This must be hustling and bustling during the day. I've come here during the day. Wonder how much those iPhones will be. The iPhone 15. I wonder how much it'll be. So we're going to go down there, all the way down that dark alley, chat. Let me run across. Walking down the dark alley number 2. Watch out for the rats. They'll bite your feet. I'm just joking. There's a guy in front. I'm trying to scare him. He's a foreigner. MBK, yeah. You can just get one second hand, eh? Hey, pussy. Where's the rats? Are you looking out for the rats? Meow. Meow. Lots of kitty cats around here, Chad. Bangkok has lots of kitty cats. Hey, there's a guy sleeping. That's the guy's bed. Someone's bed, Chad. He's got his mouth open, Chad. He's catching flies. I hope he's okay. Damn. Damn. That guy's catching flies. Oh, I'm getting sweaty, Chad, walking around. It's actually quite humid today, even though the sun's gone down. Be right back in 10 minutes or less. No worries. What is up with the Oracle? What's up, DR Deep? How you doing, DR? You good? You safe? Are you safe, DR? Been behaving, DR? Oh, you want to know more about the Oracle? Well, I think we're up to Oracle, excuse me, Oracle number, what is it, 9? Session number 9 with the Oracle. So if you want to know more about the Oracle chat, head on over to our Discord and you'll see all the chats that me and the chat have had with the Oracle, all the questions. Normally we ask between 10 and 20 questions, so you guys can check it out. You can see all the questions being asked. So oh, look, oh, cute. Where's the rats? You should be looking for rats. If I had some food, I'll give the cat. I don't think the cat eats pandan, chat. I have pandan. I don't think the cat eats pandan. Here we are. Chinatown. Chinatown. China World. We're back. We missed the kitty cat, bro. There was a kitty cat out back there. Nice, cute kitty cat. So cute. Okay, so let me. Oh, I heard some foreigners. Oh, here they are.
Look it up quickly.
Isn't that extreme, chat? From one quiet, dark alley to the brightness, hustle and bustle of Chinatown in Bangkok. Isn't that like out of it? Let's check in a wide angle for you guys. Chat. This is a night market, but I'm sure there is like a I had some chive. The chive, what do you call it? The chive, they have like chive little, not wontons, but I forgot what they're called. If I see them, I'll show you them. I've had a few of those along here. They're quite nice. Very nice. Lobster. Those are almost the sizes of the ones I catch in New Zealand, chat. Almost. Slightly small. Almost. Hello. Thank you. Good morning. Morning. This guy. Oh, the other market's closed. I thought the bigger market at the back, there's usually a bigger market with aisles. That's actually all closed, Chad. So the only market area is this market here. With all the different foods. I've actually eaten, to be honest, Chad. So yeah, it's kind of just this area, and then the other area back towards the street. Yeah, so if you go, oh look, they got pigs in here. But if you go down that way during the day, you'll find a massive market of all sorts of, what do you call it? Apparel, bags, that kind of stuff. Mango sticky rice. How much is your mango sticky rice? 80 for the mango sticky rice. Where can I eat my mango sticky rice? She's got mango sticky rice, but I want to know where we can eat it. Do you multi-stream? Yes, I do, Weber. What's up? Do you guys eat prawns or shrimps in New Zealand? In New Zealand, we eat. We have prawns. We have shrimp, but mainly eat crayfish because they're more accessible. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Webs. 20,000 for a new phone. That's $1,000 New Zealand, or about 600 US. That's actually pretty cheap, man. That's pretty cheap. Mango sticky, big as 80. Mango smoothie 60. Oh, they got the durian sticky rice. Guys, have you tried durian sticky rice? Sticky lie. Oh, jeez. It is what it is, you know. I don't control the algorithms on those platforms, so... Sweating ass. Sweating. I'll wait for this lady. I'll try. I think there's a seat over there we can sit on, chat, and we can eat our sticky rice. I'll have some durian sticky rice. Yeah, no worry. Webbs, where you from, Webbs? So you've been here, Voyager, to this little area, and then it extends all the way down. And have you been to the market down there, which goes? I think it. Sorry, better point the right way. So you go down here, and then it points down there. I'm actually going to put it back on. Put the camera back on infinity. The reason why is because if it's on the other one, chat, if it's on continuous autofocus, it keeps on panning in and out. It's not good. Canada, but love traveling. Nice. Yeah, I got a lot of Canadian viewers. I have a lot of Canadian viewers. Are they still spraying water? No, it's finished. No more spraying water. Durian sticky rice? No have? Huh? Oh. Okay.
Have you put the coconut stain on it? Yeah. Can we have more? No, the
Coconut.
Coconut. Yeah. Coconut milk.
So they don't have the durian, which kind of sucks. I wanted durian sticky rice. Let me see who else has got durian sticky rice. Let me just have a quick look, chat. If we cannot find durian sticky rice, we'll come back to that lady. Okay, how does that sound? Yeah, Canada, we get quite a few viewers in Canada, man. Like, it's quite good. They're quite supportive too. They should be getting up. They should be coming on now because the time now, I think in Canada, is about 9 or 10 in the morning. So I get a few of them coming on, and there's a few moderators I have from Canada. Mango sticky rice, chat. I like durian sticky rice. Have you tried durian sticky rice, chat? Voyagers. Where are you from? Toronto? Toronto seems like a good... Whoops. Toronto seems like a lot of people, they love supporting from Toronto. Let's go down here. We might find someone with durian sticky rice. Could also be that they say durian sticky rice is a marketing, but it's durian. Never, only mango, but we do like durian, so that sounds great. Yeah. Oh, durian. Let's see. Jackfruit sticky rice. Jackfruit sticky rice. I want durian sticky rice. Durian? You have durian sticky rice? Only jackfruit and mango. Okay. So he had jackfruit sticky rice. I've had jackfruit, but I like my durian. I like that acquired taste. You guys like that acquired taste of durian, chat? Wow, he's a good player. She's a good player there, chat. Have you tried the roti? Have you tried the roti here, Voyages in Bangkok? I guess you have. You've tried the roti, all the rotis and stuff, right? Yeah. Am I making you hungry? I think that's fish, Chad. Fried fish balls. 50 baht. But they add the spicy. Too spicy, man. Is this sticky, mango sticky, durian stick? No, it's just durian. There's durian here, but no durian sticky. Is that the takoyaki? Lady had takoyaki back there. We're on the hunt for durian sticky rice, chat. That's our dessert tonight. Mussels from New Zealand. Hi, good to meet you. Roti tastes better, Muslim cut. Sure. Yeah. If we can't find any down this end, we'll go back down the other end. But I'm pretty sure we will find some some durian sticky rice somewhere. Mussels are so good. Yes, New Zealand mussels are great. If you ever come to New Zealand, chat, you got to try the green-lipped mussel. Green-lipped mussel from New Zealand. It's very tasty, salty, and very accessible. You can buy them in many supermarkets, but also locally you can buy for them. Let me have a little glimpse down here, see if there's any sniff of durian sticky. I'm really on the hunt for that durian sticky. Hey, by the way, guys, do you have any favorite Thai foods? What's your guys' favorite Thai foods? I think most foreigners like pad Thai. Garlic butter. Garlic butter roti. I think it's roti. Yeah, it is. No, these are garlic butter crepe. Crepe, is that how you say it? Thai crepe. Thai crepe rolls. Nothing here, chat. No mango. No durian sticky. And you're right. Yes. Tastes so much better. Tastes so much better in Muslim countries. I had even like the falafels in Greece. Wow. They don't call them falafels, they call them gyros, I think it's called in Greece. Gyros or gyros or something like that. Oh, this guy is the roti man. This guy might be the roti man, chat. Making the roti. He's the roti man. We've got the roti lady and he looks like the roti man because he's so popular. Durian, but no durian sticky. Come on. Got to be durian sticky around here. Maybe it's too expensive to have durian sticky, chat. Mango sticky. Sticky icky. Bird's nest and coconut. These are like chair. Chair is a favorite Vietnam dessert. These are similar. These are like cantaloupe with brown sugar with the black jellies. They're like desserts. We call them chair. Very, very similar to chat. I wouldn't be surprised if they're exactly. Hey, what's up, Deuce? This witty guy is drying out. Well, we're over Songkran, bro. We had a good Songkran. I must admit, this has probably been one of the best Songkran events for me personally. Only because I pushed myself to go to places like Songkran and, you know, the other big places. I mean, the other place I didn't go to and spend much time. I did go to it, but I didn't like walk around the bars in the area was Nana. Nana apparently goes off. So I was here 2 years ago for the Songkran and we were walking around Nana. It's just crazy. Very crazy. How's it in Toronto today, Deuce? We have another viewer by the name of Webbs. He's from Canada as well. So we've got all the Canada family joining. Great to see. What I think we'll do, we'll walk down here, chat. If we can't find any more, we'll walk across and down the other side. And we'll go right down the end as far as we can and come back and do a loop. So at least we've seen both sides of this Chinatown night market. Oh, what is she selling? Mango sticky or just mangoes? Let's have a look. Durian? Durian? I know, no durian. No durian. This one's small. Where big one? No big one? Oh, only small. Thank you, thank you.
Coconut. Smoothie will ich haben. Coconut smoothie. Coconut smoothie.
Another roti man. Another roti man. Oh, roti lady, I mean, sorry. Roti lady. Very popular, chat. Okay, let's... Oh, down here, I don't think they have any, chat. They've got the desserts. These are just restaurants down here, chat. I don't think they have any... I don't think they have any of the mango sticky. Might be a bit few and far between to find. Wow, that's a lot of flame. She's got a lot of flame, chat. He. What? He threw it in the air and he caught it, chat. Let me chuck it on wide angle. He threw it behind him and he caught it. Like he was playing tennis with it, with the noodle. He did pretty well with that. What happened if he dropped it all? If he dropped it all, the rats might get a free meal tonight. Nah, I think to do Toronto, bro, I think you've got to put in lookup. I think weather lookup or something like that. Weather lookup and then your city. I'll make a timer for it or a command for it. I'll make a timer for it or a command for it. We're on the hunt for durian sticky rice. I nearly came across it back there, but the lady had run out, which kind of sucks. But I'm hoping that there'll be some in this market somewhere. Now this market closes in an hour and a half or something like that. Waffles, chat. Desserts, waffles, Hong Kong waffles. Hong Kong waffles, chat. Mango, passion fruit, strawberry, chocolate, mango mania. Oh, they got matcha as well. They have the matcha one for all you matcha people. Well, it doesn't look like anyone's down here. Let's try and run across the road, chat. Let's do a dive across the road. Busy roads. But the good thing is this is one way, chat. This road is one way. So it's a good thing. How's the chat phone? Yeah, chat phone's sorted, bro. So you would have seen last night, Deuce, on the stream, right? Where we had a lot of, when we went to Khao San Road, you would have seen that I had the camera elevated above the crowds, and we were walking up Khao San Road. The first half of Khao San was great. From halfway to 3/4, the crowd started actually getting more dense and dense to the point people were getting squashed, and it was virtually going to be a stampede, bro. So me and Snowy decided to head left because there's an exit point on the left. That's the one we took eventually. But getting there, we had to slowly navigate. And bro, people were pushing like this. During the struggle and the push, I think my top of my plastic waterproof cover had torn. The top of it had torn without me knowing. And so the water started seeping in. And because the phone was like that with the charging point up and it was sitting down like that, the water was going straight in it, bro. Fuck. But you know, it's one of those things that happens, so we just gotta like carry on, you know, you can't stop. The rats were charging me rent. Where? Nah, there's command, you can do it. This Nightbot is problematic, bro, as well. Their API is stuffed up as well, bro. So I've got rid of the Nightbot, bro, because they give lots of problems. Wow, those guys are eating durian. Straight durian, chat. Everyone's eating durian here. You haven't had durian, you come here and you eat durian. Any mangoes, any durian sticky rice up here, chat? No, this is just restaurants. Seafood. Okay, let's walk back down the main street. And we'll walk straight down this side and come back up the other end. Well, it's sort of, yeah, it cost me about 15 bucks to fix. They basically opened up the phone, used the hairdryer, cleaned it all out, tested it, and then sealed it up with new seals. But I think I'm going to look at transferring all my data and backing it up onto my laptop, and I'll probably get rid of it in the next few days and look at a new chat phone. I'm thinking like getting a new chat phone.
I think yours is better.
An Android. I need an Android. Oh, I put a hey streamer.
Yes,
Where you stream? Douyin?
YouTube.
Ah, YouTube. What's your YouTube?
It's Dogun.
Dogun. How you spell? D-O...
What is streaming?
Yeah, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch.
Twitch.
3.
YouTube.
Yeah. You from Japan?
No, Japan. It's
Korea? Annyeong. Yeah, good to meet you. And you stream food and everything?
Yes.
Okay. I want to follow you on your thing.
Okay.
Let me take a photo. Your Instagram. You have Instagram?
No.
Oh, you have a YouTube. This is your one.
Super chat.
Huh?
Give me money, please.
People give money, yeah?
Yes. I like money.
Very good. Thank you.
Thank you.
And my one is, I'll show you my one on a YouTube. Is DJ Wiz New Zealand. DJ Wiz. I'm from New Zealand. Yeah.
music.
New Zealand.
DJ구나.
DJ Wiz, yeah, DJ and IRL and Hakka. You know Hakka? Hakka.
그거 한다. 오.
Hakka. Yeah.
하까. 오버타임 한 번만 더 보여주면 안 돼? 오버타임.
하까. Good content for you, bro. Okay. Good to meet you. Thank you. Bye bye. I gave him a Hakka chat. I gave him a glimpse of a free Hakka. Okay? I'm sure his viewers are gonna go, what? This guy giving a Hakka? You only use Nightbot for the global weather command. No, there's another global weather command you can use. I can put it on like a timer. People get used to it, it's fine. I think you can tweak it so that like it can be similar to the one on Nightbot. You know what I mean? Can you see the Hakka? No. What would have been cool is if when I met like Lizzie and Voyages, we could have all done an item each. Like Lizzie could have sung a song, maybe Voyages could have done an act, and I would have done a Hakka. That's usually how it goes in our culture in Māori. When you meet people, you like introduce yourself and then you either sing or you do a dance or an item. I would have done a Hakka. Ice cream chat. Yum. It's actually getting hot. It's getting hot. It's getting sticky. Sticky rice sold out. Sticky rice. No sticky rice. Sold out. I can see the what? Get a 5G enabled chat phone. Better for hotspot. It depends. Oh, if you go to Discord right now, in the tech, I want you guys to go to Discord, go exclamation Discord, and check out in the tech channel. I've put a new phone I may be looking at getting. It's the Alcatel WP200, I think, or 2000. Check it out and tell me what you think about it, chat. It has an 8800 mAh battery. 8000 mAh battery, chat. So let me know what you think of it. Let's see if the sticky rice is up here. Any mango sticky rice. Sorry, durian sticky rice. Durian sticky rice. Yeah, I will look at getting a most likely a 5G chat phone. Coconut. Nothing up here, chat. Okay, let's keep going right. We're just exploring around Chinatown for the elusive, I would call it elusive, durian sticky rice. Okay, I'll give you one now. There you go. How's that? This guy redeeming it. You redeem now. You've been redeemed. Now, because connection got like disconnected, and when you're in big crowds, bro, holy shit, the connection just... Oh, those little yum, chat. Pancakes, 69 a chat. Yum. Durian sticky. Oh. The Holy Redeemer, yeah. Deal's a deal. Deal's a deal, isn't it? No, that's not my age. That's how many subs you're gonna give me. 69. Come on. This guy. That's how much US you're gonna give me for donos, chat. Cheeky guy. Nah, I mean that crowd last night, Joe. I just can't stop talking about how crazy that crowd was. And you know, that almost turned into a disaster. It was on the brink when people were pushing one another. People were like going back and forth pushing one another, chat. People were going back and forth pushing one another like that. It just kept going back and forth. Durian?
No. Mango.
No durian. My pants keeps falling down, chat. I think I'm losing weight walking around in this heat. Bro, that crowd was crazy, bro. I was just saying to Snowy, so I messaged him today. He got home fine because he stays about 50 kilometers south of Bangkok. He stays 50 kilometers south of Bangkok. And he got home safely. This is the alley we came out of earlier on, chat. The dark alley. So we'll walk down here a bit, walk on the other side and come back, go back down. And maybe we can go to that lady and end up getting the mango sticky. The icky mango sticky. Icky. What's up, bro? What's your name?
Wu Chang.
Ah, good to meet you. Wu Chang. How old are you?
I'm 12.
12. Yeah. You like football? Who's your team? What's your team? Ah, you like Liverpool?
No.
Why you don't like Liverpool?
I like
Manchester. Who's your favorite player?
De Bruyne.
Huh? Messi? You like Messi?
Yes.
Messi, my cousin. He's my cousin. Good to meet you. See you later. I was just having fun with those kids. I think we'll cross the road now because we can't find the no. I think it's finished, so let's cross over, chat, and then we'll walk back on the other side. We're looking for the illustrious durian sticky rice, chat. Durian sticky rice. Fishball noodles. Nothing down there either. Okay, let's head back to that place we went to. This market is not that big, Chad. You could say it's probably like 200 to 300 meters long. Massage. Chad, should we get a massage? Should we get a foot massage, Chad?
No, it's not him.
These are cool Crocs, eh? But they're small sizes, Chad. No good for me. My feet are too big. I wish they had bigger ones. Oh, those are the biggest, but they're pink. Look, Deuce, they've got some pink ones for you. Snowy was good to hang on. Snowy was good to hang out with on the stream. Wu Chang, yeah, that was his name, Wu Chang. Did you go to the China market today? Yeah, we're at the China market now. Oh, you mean the apparel one? The one that's got like all the variety stuff? No. I might have to go to that tomorrow. Might have to come back to that tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, the massage is not bad. It's like 1 hour, 200 baht an hour, which is like probably $6 for a massage, foot massage. I've got my clean shoes on, so my feet won't smell. Hopefully, maybe after our durian sticky rice that Deuce is going to grab us, we can go maybe for a massage. This guy. Small. Wonder how much big ones are. Big ones, I think are 50. 50, 50. Cool. I think big ones are 50, Jack. For you, brother. You can have those rainbow Crocs. Okay, I don't think she's got durian, but we can get. Big, and sit down. Can sit down. Okay, big. 50. You can sit down, Chad. Coconut? You put coconut? Yes, thank you. All right, chat. Let's eat some mango sticky. And look, the chairs here are thick. These chairs are thick, chat. They're not like Vietnam ones. These can take up to 250 kgs. Can you believe that shit? 250 kg seats, chat, right there. Yeah, mango sticky, but you know, it's, we'll try. I preferred the durian. I really wanted the durian, but it looks like they don't have the durian. So that's cool. No worries. But I'm not gonna complain. We won't complain about that, chat. I'm sweating though. Shit. Sweating like a streamer does. I can sweat like a streamer, but not smell like a streamer. No smelling like a streamer, chat. How's that? How's that, chat? It's fucking humid, man. It's humid as. Very humid, chat. What I might do, chat, is swap the camera around. So we'll put it on this angle. We'll put it on this angle. Out here, how's that? How does that sound? That was pretty out of it meeting that. That was pretty out of it meeting that Korean guy. We met that Korean guy, chat. So what you guys can do, chat, hang on a minute. I'll probably sweat like a water hose myself, bro. It's hot. It's really hot. Lizzie Red kept you most of it the whole stream. Nice numbers, really solid numbers. Except the time we were at that event. When we were at that event, the numbers kind of dwindled, which kind of sucked. You know what I mean? Can you guys still hear me, chat? We're kind of far away. Maybe I can put it a little bit closer. How's that? My sweat cloth. Getting the mango sticky rice chat. I might check on the microphone. Might chuck the mic on. It's a bit noisy. I want to go to a 7-Eleven and grab some water. Bangkok vibes, chat. chuck the mic on, eh? Chuck on the mic, Chad. Yeah, no worries. Let me guess, you're gonna go get coffee so you can keep watching the stream. Wow, you're such a good. Come on. You deserve your pay this month, bro. You really deserve your pay this month. Hey, you deserve your paycheck. I mean, hold up, Chad. I want to put the mic on so you can hear me eating ASMR style. ASMR eating, Chad. You know you love hearing the ASMR. Hold up, hold up, hold up. How does that sound, chat? How many Kiwis you have left? They're back in Vietnam, bro. I've even left my own Mana the Kiwi. I forgot to bring Mana the Kiwi, bro. I'm such a terrible Kiwi owner. I'm a terrible Kiwi owner, bro. Terrible Kiwi owner I am. I even forgot Mana. Nah, I have Kiwis back in Vietnam. Here in Bangkok, I don't have any Kiwis. No Kiwis. Why? Did someone want one? Did someone want a Kiwi? Who wanted the Kiwi? Let me move over here, chat. I want you to see them like cooking the food and stuff. We're eating the mango sticky. Me? Ha. At the moment, they're only for streamers and influencers. Are you a streamer and influencer? This non-streamer influencer guy, chat, let me put it over here. How does that look? How does that look? With the mango sticky. I don't have any more here, bro. They're hard to get, bro. They're really hard, and I pay for them actually. I pay for those Kiwis. I mean, they're not expensive. But I generally bring them back for gifts. You know, like in Vietnam, they'll invite me to a wedding or whatever, so I'll just gift a Kiwi because it's kind of unique. No one really has Kiwis in Asia. You can only get Kiwis in New Zealand, the Kiwi soft toy. So if people are into soft toys, you won't find it in Japan, you won't find it in China, you won't find it in Korea, you won't find it in Thailand. You can only find them in New Zealand. So they're quite unique, which is why I bring them back to Asia for gifts. You know? Yeah, they're about $50, $60 generally. But the ones I get are like from op shops, thrift shops. Some of them are like $5, $10, $2, $1. You know, it just depends on the quality. I bought one back for my Vietnam partner, a massive one, this big chat. She always has it on her pillow.
I can get a kiwi in USA. Yeah, but is it really a kiwi? Is it a kiwi made in New Zealand? That's the thing. The ones I give are kiwis made in New Zealand, not made in China. They're made from New Zealand wool. You know what I mean? Maybe you can get them. I would recommend you go to your thrift shops and your op shops. Your thrift shops and op shops will probably have them. Especially if you're in Australia. If you're in Australia, you'll be able to find them, because what happens is a lot of the senior citizens, the beneficiaries, they go to New Zealand for holidays. They buy kiwis, bring those kiwi soft toys back for their grandkids. The grandkids don't like the kiwis, so the grandfather, grandmother end up taking the kiwis to like thrift shops, to places like, we call them op shops in New Zealand. It's like second-hand shops. And they end up taking them there. And then you can pick them up for like 10% of the price. You know what I mean? Imported from New Zealand. Yeah, you can get them imported from New Zealand. Aussie got kangaroos. Nah, so what happens is, if you go to the op shops in New Zealand, right, you'll find kiwis. But what you'll find more than kiwis is koalas, wallabies, kangaroos, and bears. B-E-A-R-S, not beer, bears. So you'll find bears, but majority are koalas and kangaroos and the odd wallaby. So what happens is, senior citizens from New Zealand will go to visit Australia. They'll buy kangaroos, koalas for their grandkids back in New Zealand. The grandkids, they don't like the koalas or the kangaroos, so the grandparents end up taking them to the op shops. You see hundreds of them, and I'm looking through the boxes for kiwis, and there's like kangaroos. And you know what? Some of the op shop attendants go, oh, why don't you just take kangaroos and koalas? I said, no, because they're from Australia. I want kiwis. Yeah, Chinatown, bro. Yeah, this is Chinatown. Just here at the night market. I was on the hunt for durian sticky rice, but I ended up getting mango sticky rice. Mango sticky rice are about $1.50. So Thursday tomorrow, I really have an open day tomorrow, Chad. I have an open day tomorrow, but I'm thinking maybe tomorrow we can. I really want to go check out some more markets. I wanted to check out this Chinatown market again, the massive walkway down here. Durian here is about $2.50. I saw one for $2.30, or two. I saw two for $2.30. Durian, sticky rice, awesome, love it. So they give you the sticky rice. They put coconut on the rice,
and then they add the durian on top. Now, for people that haven't had durian, it can be quite an overwhelming taste because it has a acquired taste. Like, you could probably associate it to rotten corn. If you've ever eaten rotten corn or fermented corn, it kind of has that fermented corn taste. And so people don't really adjust to it, especially foreigners. It kind of makes them sick. And then they kind of like, you know, bring it up. When I first tasted it, I thought, "Whoa, this is unique. Let me eat some more." So I ate it all. I ate all the durian, and then in Vietnam they have they have the durian in a fried form. So they put batter on the durian. They put durian inside the batter and they batter it up. So just like how you have battered fish, they have battered durian. So in Vietnam, they have not only battered banana, you know, battered fish, but they have battered durian. And that is, I think for a piece of that is a battered durian is about 30 US cents, something like that, some cheap price. It won't make you sick. Just enjoying the moment here, man, you know. I won't be back in Thailand for a while. Actually, I tell a lie. Henry has said it's his birthday on May 2nd, and he's hiring out a resort with a pool. And he's inviting all his chicka friends, and he's begging me to come to his birthday on May 2nd. I said, "Bro, I'm flying to China on May 10th. So if I do come, I've like got to go back to Vietnam, come back to Bangkok for his birthday, go back to Vietnam, get all my shit, then go to China." I'm like, "Bro, why didn't you have your birthday now? Let's have your birthday now while I'm here." What do you mean? Now this is on May 2nd. May 2nd, he's having his birthday for a pool party. He's having a pool party, part of his birthday. I might have to DJ it if I do come, but so if you want to eat durian chat, I recommend it. Most countries in Asia have it. China, Vietnam, Cambodia, Laos, Thailand, Malaysia, Singapore. They just have different versions, I guess, or different variations in taste slightly, because of where it's been growing. I don't know if I can come back to Bangkok, eh? I'm just eating it nice and slowly, enjoying the mango sticky rice. I need to do some extra workouts at the gym when I get back. So yeah, Dark Bender, if you didn't catch the stream last night, I was just telling the chat about the stream, how Khao San Road, that's the most packed I've seen, Khao San Road. The last time I saw Khao San like that was on New Year's Eve 2024, 2025. No, 2024. And that was packed. But last night was probably way more packed. It was crazy. To the point there could have been a massive disaster because of the stampeding. People, there were guys just going, "Argh!" Like they were thinking they were gridiron players trying to bolt through the crowd. And they were pushing girls and other guys out of the way. And that was like partying. And that partying would affect everyone. And people were pushing back and they were pushing back and like this and like that. I was like, I said to Snow, bro, we need to get the fuck out of here. He was scared. And he told me there was a girl, she was scared. She ended up holding his hand to like help her. Because these girls that were in that crowd were like fucking only up to my shoulder, you know what I mean? And they had little kids in the crowd. I couldn't fucking believe it. So I was trying to protect some of those kids while holding up the camera, chat, last night. I was like holding the camera, giving you all the views and the content, the fucking amazing content. And then trying to like protect the people, the kids around me. It was nuts. Highly dangerous. I think that'll be the last time I go there for Songkran. Oh, you saw that. So when we eventually moved to the side and found the exit, we stopped just before exiting and we found a good place to chill. And there was a bar next door, so we grabbed a couple of beers over the gate from the bar manager. And we chilled there. But then it started getting busy there. And you could see people dancing and then people were just like going hard out because it's the last day in Bangkok for Songkran, you know? Yeah, thanks for chilling out with us, bro. It was awesome. Oh shit. Our green team. I don't think I can see the green team chat. I need to actually import that. Hold up. Hold up for our green team. If I haven't seen you, I need to re-add you. Shit. Because I changed my channel name to Wizness. Because I'm using the IRL link on this one. Hold up. If you guys have been on Kick, sorry chat, I haven't answered your... Let me add that. Now I should be able to... That should be pulling through now. I think 3 days is enough, chat. 3 days is enough for Songkran in Bangkok. 3 days is enough. You know what I mean? People are celebrating still. Oh shit, why are we not... Chat, are we live on... Hold up. Oh yeah, we're on. What other sites are you streaming on? Oh yeah, that's that guy. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we're back. So did that switch off, chat? Did that switch off? Shit, I hope that's not hot. I've got it in the cover. Let me know if we F. If we F for any reason, let me know. Then I can quickly get it back up. Because she's doing dishes next door, bro. They have all their plates in there next door. I know it's kind of loud. I feel like getting another sticky rice, chat. I think that's been a little bit too greedy. Let me turn the TTS on. Let me try TTS. Fuck, I want to see if my JBL works from all the water that smashed it. I tested all my gear in the water. TTS is on. Silent mode. How the fuck is that in silent mode? So overall, chat, what did you think of the footage for Songkran? You guys think the footage was okay for Songkran? Could have been a bit better, or... I mean, ultimately, I had my costume ready, but at the last minute I thought, wow, yeah, it could be fun, but then it could be like fucking me getting wasted by everyone. Oh yeah, speaker's working. Speaker's working, all right. You should highlight what? I highlight the crowd thing last night. Is that what you reckon? Highlight the crowd thing? Nah, I'm gonna make clips from all Songkran, chat. When I get back to Vietnam, I'm gonna work on clipping all the footage from Songkran, making Instagram videos, reels, TikTok videos. I'm gonna go hard now. When I get back, I'm gonna start putting that up. Reels, shorts, and TikTok. I need to get into a pattern, so when I do a stream, before the next stream, I'll make like a small shorts, reel, TikTok video. So the short reel TikTok video will be one generic video, but it'll go on all the platforms. Yeah, Pac Bro is crazy, man. Fucking crazy. Can you speak again? I need to change this to English, Great Britain.
The Sheila said my favorite is my skater goes like this.
No.
That like that.
Yeah, just speak normal words because I need to. Don't like do the ST. It has to be normal words so I can hear the wording.
The Sheila said love.
Okay, so that was.
The Sheila said capital O capital W 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 capital.
Fuck, man. I don't know why this IRL link gets fucked up. All my settings got fucked up with the new update. I need to message them on Discord, go, why the fuck are you doing that for? You're fucking up my settings. I have to import all the settings again, all the dashboard and everything. It's a shame that you can't test it. Whatever. I messaged Snowy and said I'll plan maybe on coming back and doing a trip down where he is. He stays in a real rural area, but it would be cool to explore. You know what I mean?
The CNF said I never gave IRL link a try. I installed it, but he said it is not good.
Why is there a guy? Why is there an LB guy on my fucking... Why is there an LB guy on my thing? Chat. What the fuck? I never gave her a link a try. I installed it, but you said it was not good. Well, it's not.
Said LB guys on your WhatsApp, lol.
Yeah. Nah, not on the WhatsApp. It's on the TTS. Fuck. What's up with the LBs on my TTS? What the fuck?
The CNF said you added LB. Esting your line at lol.
Oh yeah, that's cool. So we've got the Aussie lady back. We got the twangy Aussie lady back on TDS.
See you next, said this. Do you have line there?
Yeah, I got Line. I use Line as well. I don't use that Line that much. I mainly just use WhatsApp, Facebook Messenger. I've always used that. Instagram Messenger. So I just use Instagram Messenger, Facebook Messenger, and WhatsApp Messenger. Just those are the only ones I primarily use. Just for my work and keeping in contact with friends and stuff like that. I'm trying to consolidate most of mine on Facebook Messenger and Instagram if I can, but mainly it's pretty much just WhatsApp, Facebook Messenger, Instagram Messenger, and Discord.
We see you next, said only trans messenger.
Nah, you wish. Have you tried the mango sticky rice here, Deuce? Bro, it's delicious. What does that mean? What does that mean you really don't hard pass? Man, this place goes late, chat. They say that this place usually closes about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 11:30. This Filipino guy. Not the sticky lice. The sticky lice guy. I don't know. Philippines was alright when I went there, chat. I don't know. I just felt it a little bit more down level than Thailand for me. That's for me personally. It was kind of like the quality of the country was kind of rated down from say Thailand. Then so this will be. I'll give you guys my ratings for the countries I've been to in Asia, right? From overall. So when I talk about overall, I talk about infrastructure. I talk about budget friendliness. I talk about people friendliness. I talk about food, taste requirements for me. I talk about public utilities for me, the public utilities. I talk about transportation for me. I talk about overall economic fluidity, meaning do you gotta use money all the time, look for coins, or do you just scan a card to get you through, you know? And so combining these, I've kind of rated unofficially in my mind these countries in Asia for me. This is for me. It may not be for everyone. Not for everyone, you know. And it's my own personal. Yeah, but it does. The connection's stuck. So the first country for me would be China. China's up there for me, infrastructure-wise. These guys are packing up, Chad. We're going to have to get out of here. Infrastructure-wise, budget friendliness.
That sounds like three more.
Food, public utilities, access to them, toilets, parks, you know, which are free. The food types for me, they have lots of pescatarian varieties, which I love. And the people, to me, are great, helpful. And the fluidity of using money is excellent. You know, you're just using Alipay to scan through, getting through trains and getting through, paying for things, you know what I mean? So for me, China's the first up there. The next up there for me, from my own personal view, that has all what I kind of require is Thailand. Would be Thailand. Yeah, not as good as China, but still there. The next for me would most likely be Vietnam. They just lack 3 or 4 of the key things that China really excels in. The next would be probably Malaysia. Then I would say for me, Japan, Korea, Singapore would probably be down there, but their budget friendliness is way off the mark, man. It's not very budget friendly at all. Who else? Taiwan. Sorry, Taiwan would be probably in the top 4. Hong Kong, not very budget friendly. Food, cool. Getting around, cool. They'll probably be in the top 10. Laos would be last. Laos just a big kaka show for me, personally. Some people love it. So that'll be probably 10. 9th on that would be probably Cambodia. Cambodia to me is, they got a long way to go, man. But you know, they've been through a lot. Their country's been through a lot, Chad. So they got a lot to go through. Cambodia, the only really good thing about Cambodia to me personally, 2 things. Firstly, the people, so friendly, so loving, so caring, so easy to get on with. And the second thing is their historical sites and nature vibes. Historical sites and nature vibes. That's pretty much it, chat. Those are pretty much the things that really kind of like got me, you know, Cambodia. The rest, they're behind, you know, they're kind of behind. Philippines will probably be 7th on there. Don't really think much of Philippines, man, to be honest, but I was only in 2 places. One was Manila, the other one was Puerto Galera in Ireland. So if I go back, I'll try go into a rural place, like maybe even go visit Mr. G-Man, who's up in the north in Aurora. And maybe that could change my mind. That could rank them in the top 5, I don't know. So when people go, oh, which country do you recommend traveling in Asia? I would definitely tell them China, without a doubt. I would say go to China. If you have a visa, you can get free visa in China, go to China. Go to Bangkok, go to Vietnam, go to Taiwan, go to Malaysia. Those are pretty much will be my top 5 in Asia, chat. Top 5 countries for me, personally. Indonesia will probably be up there with probably like Cambodia as well. Yeah, it's a bit hairy-fairy, but you know, I've only been there once. I've only been to Philippines once. I've only been to Cambodia once. I've been to Laos 5 times. And for me, honestly, Laos it's a crap hole. The woman must be beautiful in love. Depends what you mean by beautiful. If you're talking about beautiful nature, beautiful personality, or if you're just talking about beautiful looks, or if you're talking about beautiful mentality, you have to kind of like be specific. What do you mean by beautiful? You know what I mean? Different interpretations. My son's mum is from Philippines in the north. Yeah, so Mr. G-Man stays up in Aurora with his wife, which is up in the north. I was thinking of going there, but yeah, it's not on my list, you know. Jay, we need to look for a 7-Eleven. Bit thirsty. Need to hydrate. Need to hydrate, chat. 7-Eleven. There's one down this way. Looking at this here, there seems to be one down. Oh, I think it's that way. I think we passed it. Tricky. Very tricky, you Google Maps. Chat, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, chat. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, we might have dinner tomorrow with a streamer. I'll tell you tomorrow about it. I won't tell you now. I'll keep it mystical. I'll keep it mystical. Hello? 7-Eleven? 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 Big C. Oh, okay. Shit, my pants keeps falling down. I'm losing weight. Hold up. My pants is falling down, chat. Oh, I think I'm losing weight, chat. Isn't that great? The more you eat, the more you lose weight in Thailand, chat. The more I eat, the more I lose weight. Oh.
Cup. Che, look, this is a bar. Bar here. Inside. Wow. And it's weed. Lots of weed. Weed place. Lots of details. Mr. Henry, man. How you doing, bro? What's good, brother? Been behaving? This misbehaving guy. See him? Yeah, we just got to confirm. Just got to confirm the collab for tomorrow. See if they're available. I'll message him. If you saw the stream last night, you would have seen her on the stream. If you didn't see her on the stream, oh well. I think she sniped me. I think she actually sniped me on the stream, that streamer. I don't know. You'll have to come tomorrow to find out. I think there's a 7-Eleven down here. Here's Miss Kitty. This is Miss Kitty. Hey, Miss Kitty. Miss Kitty. There's Miss Kitty. Nah, it's Miss Cat. Her name's Miss Cat or something. Me and Snowy were like, we were eating, and then she tapped me on the shoulder and goes, hello. I turned around, I go, oh shit, hello. I knew who she was because she streams with Simon. And like an hour before she turned up, Simon was on. He rated me. Simon rated me. Me in New Zealand town. Me in Thailand town. Me no in Chinatown. This guy. Me in Burmese town. This guy. Me in Burma town. Fuck, where's that 7-Eleven? I'm sure I saw it around here. Don't be a crepe, Deuce. Don't be a crepe. Don't be a crepe, Deuce. Why are you a crepe? Stop being a crepe. This crepe guy. Connection kind of goes when we're like in that particular area. Jay, let me just check you guys up here on my
on my chest. Well, nice and cool here, Chan. Excuse me, thank you. Soju, chat, soju. 87 baht. Wow, the 7-Eleven is so busy, chat. There's 1 million people in here. Thank you. Man, it's hot in here, Chad. Very hot. Oh, that's good. Cooling me off. What are you up to tonight, Henry Man? Henry Man. Cup and car, Henry Man. Huh? Where? Beer jugs? Beer? Where's the beer? Beer jugs, where? Someone drinking beer? Beer jugs? Beer? Where's the beer? Beer jugs, where? Someone drinking beer? Milk jugs? Where? Is someone like milking cows here or something? Oh, this guy fell over on his motorbike, chat. Oh no, it's a police officer. He's arguing with the tuk-tuk driver. What? You missed it. Oh, I didn't see that car there. You missed it. Oh, that's so nice, chat. You gonna sleep? What? Yeah, we're gonna go to sleep too soon. This is a short stream, chat. Very short stream. Hang on, chat. Oh, it's so good. All right, let's go down the street. I think the police officer pulled over the tuk-tuk driver, Chad. I think the police officer pulled over the tuk-tuk driver. Oh no, he told him to go. Maybe we'll catch up tomorrow. We'll catch up tomorrow, Henry, if you're free. When you're free. If you're free. When you're free. Maybe for dinner.
Hinneman said sleep long. Do see you next said long. Hinneman said milk jugs. Do see you next said milky. Hinneman said in front of 7-Eleven. Hinneman said you missed the long. Do see you next said
What? No, it's not coming through the mic.
Content creation hearted stars. Your kicks and donations fuel my passion for genuine streams titles. Help me continue bringing you high quality content. HTTPS. Streamlabs.com/1/click what it feels with wigs. Every contribution counts. Thank you for your support. Do see you next said your audio.
Got to turn off that Botrix official. Hang on a minute.
2000 back and you can go. Hinneman said yeah go. Let's do tomorrow. Hinneman said for you.
Hold up. What? What's on Discord? What's on Discord? What's on Discord? Oh yeah, Henry's on Discord, yeah. Yeah, Henry's been on there for a while. Henry, where's your subscription icon gone? This guy. Yeah, you can message him off on Discord about it. You guys can message him on Discord about your Octopass thing. No problem. No problem. We don't say no problem, we say no problem. No problem with a P. Not no problem, no problem. Oh, by the way, Henry, check out the two new accounts on Octopass. on, chat. Chinatown. Let me just chuck this up here. Fuck, it's hot, man. It's actually really warm tonight, chat. Very warm. Ah, this is the street that goes back to the road. Back to the road we just came on, chat. This stupid IRL link keeps resetting, chat. Fuck, man. What does it keep resetting for? Fuck, man. I managed to not sleep with aircon on. Why? Yeah, those two. Those two are on. Yeah, my place has got aircon. To save. Nah, my place has got aircon where I'm at. I'm okay. I'm okay with aircon at my place. Hang on, chat. Oh man, it's so hot. I've drunk like half a liter already. To save. No. I'm all right using the IRL link. It just reconnects now and again. But I only have that on. Usually I'm just reading the chat straight off the back here. But when the camera is actually on my chest, I've got to read a chat or listen to it straight off. I'm sick after Songkran, so I had to turn off a few days. This sick guy. Bro, you might have gone too hard out, bro. That's why. Too much cocoa. Jumbo, bro. Too much cocoa jumbo. Too much Coca-Cola, bro. Gotta watch out for that Coca-Cola, brother. Can't have too much of the Coca-Cola. Whoops, sorry, chat. And get Pattaya Songkran to look forward this weekend. Same, but different. I'm all Songkran'd out. I've had enough. Pretty much it's gonna be the same stuff. Squirting water, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it was good vibes. I decided to drink myself there. I went to 7-Eleven early before I met up with Henry and grabbed my beers early. Had a few beers with you guys on chat that night. So it was my own decision to go out and drink. Not anyone else's, not Henry's. It was my own because I went to 7-Eleven by myself to get my own beers. Henry seems to think he gets me to drink. No, I get myself to. But only once, now and again. Not all the time. Hang on, chat. Need to put my drink in my bag. Hold up. 1 second. Chat. Tyler squirting. It is Tyler squirting. Not really, Henry. That was my own decision. You never paid for my 7-Eleven beers. I gave you some. Remember? Because you guys bloody didn't go and get any. Remember in Nana? You guys were too busy dancing and you forgot, oh shit, 7-Eleven's closed now. You just missed it. You ding-dongs. Hold up, what? Yeah, see, Juice, you saw that. He finished my beer off, yeah, because he didn't get his own. I was like, dude, get your own. Yeah, but that was before I got my own beer. I decided myself to drink. That's what I'm saying. You didn't influence me to drink. I got myself because my intention was to come on the Friday, go out, let the hair down, have a couple of beers, which I did. That's my point. That's my point, my boy. I wouldn't say party headquarters. I mean, there's no girls there. This guy. I was really counting down the 7-Eleven call. You went to 3 a.m.? Oh, yeah. So what happened is I got 2 beers, right? And I tried to fucking open the tab, but the tab snapped off. I thought, oh, fuck. So I ended up getting, what did I use? I used the corner of the tripod to smash it, Henry. And it opened. It eventually opened. No, Henry. We were all going out on the night that night. Irregardless, that's what I'm saying. You took me to your karaoke and then tell the chat what you saw coming out of the karaoke. Come on. That's your karaoke, bro. That's disgusting. What I saw, this guy. Come on, you gotta admit, bro. That was what I saw coming out of the stairs, and I saw it. It made me sick. I had to like go and puke somewhere. I know you even got sick watching that. Bro, what the heck is up with the advertising today? I was catching the BTS train, Henry. I was catching the BTS train, and I saw fucking... Let me just say I saw 2 guys on there, on the BTS train, meaning on the outside. On the outside, I saw 2 guys on the outside. I'm thinking, what in the world am I seeing with my own eyes at this time? What am I seeing? Or why do I have to see that? Yeah, it's a tripod beer. Bro, I like that one, Henry. Yes, they need a deworm. They need a deworm. I'm telling you. I'll tell you another time about that, chat. About the deworming. You guys probably won't even believe me. You won't even believe the research. You won't believe the research. Wiz was like, you can't speak English. Bro, don't say that, bro. You're gonna get bloody TOS, bro. Be careful what you say on chat, guys. Only for your own sake. There was a mod on the chat the other day that got banned by the algorithm for saying a 4-letter word, which kind of sucks. I mean, you know, usually I say swear words. Swear words you can swear, but there was another word which isn't even a swear word. It wasn't even a swear word, and he got banned. He got banned off the stream. Just be careful what you say, bro. Saw it in the mob view. No, I never. No, I think it was an algorithmic thing, bro. It was not me. I was too busy streaming and chatting. I didn't do any BAN bans or anything. If it wasn't me, it must have been one of you mods. Might have been you, Deuce, eh? Did you ban another mod? I didn't ban Flying Kiwi. Either one of you did, or the algorithm did. Then it must have been the algorithm. 'Cause it wasn't me. He's a mod, man. He's a mod. So I don't know how mods can get banned by me. There's no way I did it. So it must have been a admin, a Twitch admin. Must have been a Twitch admin or an algorithm. So just be careful. Keep an eye on the chat. Who's in the chat? Mods, if you see who's in the chat, be careful. Twitch admins come in now and again into the streams. You don't know they're there, but you can see them in their name. You can see their name. It'll say Twitch admin or Twitch moderator or whatever. No, it's fine because he's been unbanned now. Trigger unbanned him. Trigger unbanned him. He got banned by DJ WizNZ, but I did not ban him. It wasn't me. It was either one of you mods or it was the Twitch moderator that did it. So he's been unbanned by Trigger. I'm just saying. His account's fine now. Yeah, but how did she do it? Maybe she pushed a button, or maybe I pushed a button and it said ban. Okay. Could be another false positive. Don't worry about it. When are you thinking of doing the podcast? If you want me to do the podcast tomorrow, you got to send me the stuff you want me to talk about. I think it might be too early. I mean, I would like to interview an LB, but ask proper questions. You know what I mean? Ask questions like real questions, not be stupid and ask stupid fucking trolly questions or disrespectful questions. We can't be disrespectful. You know what I mean? If we get one on board, we need to ask them proper questions. Things like, how much did it cost? What made you do it? How do your family think of you doing it? You know, we've got to ask them questions like that. Let me just sit over here, chat, in the light, so you guys can see me a little bit better. So we've got to ask questions like that. You know, I would ask things like, what do your friends think of you doing it? Like, do you still have the same friends before you did it? You still have the same friends now? How are you like for having children in the future? Do you know what I mean? Those are cool questions to ask. I think they're... And then this is the main question I'd like to ask, chat, which no one has given me any reason. No one has given me any conclusive reason to this question. Why is it Thailand that have the most? Why does Thailand have the most? What makes Thailand different to, say, Malaysia, to Laos, to Vietnam? Why is there more volumes of LBs in Thailand compared to, say, another country? Now, I think these are educational questions. You know, we've just been here for entertainment, education. So, did you have a topic you wanted to talk about? I mean, I could come and do it tomorrow afternoon, and then we go to dinner after that, my farewell dinner. What do you think? Yeah, just make a connection. I think it's just being honest with them and not being stupid or trolly or ridiculous or disrespectful. You know, we want to be respectful. We want to derive questions so that we get educated, so that we can become more educated and more respectful. Do you know what I mean? I'll probably do some streams probably from like midday on, man. Midday on, and could come over in the late afternoon, bro. Then we do a podcast. I'd like to talk a little bit about me, what I'm doing, why I'm in Asia. You know what I mean? I think that would be cool. Something like that. I know, we want to make a connection. Because I really haven't seen anyone do a proper interview. Do you know what I mean, chat? I've never seen anyone do a proper interview with the LB. If any. I really haven't. I think we might go for a little walk down the end there, chat, and have a little walk around. People are still up and around, man. This area is kind of bustling. I can smell medicinal. I can smell the medicinal around here. We'll talk about Katy Perry in space. Who? Oh, talk about her. Perfect podcast. I think we need more time to talk on that, bro. You know, I need to know more about it. I think it'd be cool just to talk about us in Asia, or what are we in Asia for, who are we, just the introductionary thing, you know. And I don't mind talking about Octopus and how it helps me with my stuff, you know what I mean? And then from there, we can talk into other aspects like deep diving, you know? If that kind of works. At what age do you know wanted to transform? Streezy and Gus did it. I didn't see that interview. Yeah, that's what I reckon, bro. We won't talk about the perfect book thing yet because it's going to be a lot of content. I prefer to just talk about us, you, we, what we're doing here, you know, what's working out for us. Yeah, and how we're using, why are we here in Asia? What's the big idea of being here in Asia, you know what I mean? All right, I think I'm gonna get a grab taxi since we had enough talking to you guys. Shit, what did I have my grab on? Was it on this one? Grab car chat. Nice and cool. All right, bro, have a good one, bro. See you tomorrow. Probably see you later afternoon at your place, bro. Then we can go to dinner after that. I'll do some streaming around the city first. I'm gonna grab a taxi now. Back to my place. It's up at 5. Have a good sleep, Henry. What? It's up at 5. How you doing, bro? You have to grab. Hold up, Chad. This tuk-tuk guy. Nah, not tuk-tuk. Book a Just Grab. There we go. How long are you going to be? Hurry up. Change payment method. Why is their payment method not working? Hurry up, guys. Get your ass here. Play some beats or mix some. Nah. Ah, boy. Chill night, bro. Chill night. I need some aircon. I do that a lot, bro, when I'm on the tuk-tuk. I play my own music, bro. I done it heaps, man. I'd rather just have a chill night tonight. Cruisy chill night, you know what I mean? Nah, it was chilling tonight, bro. We're not party every night. You're party-holic guys. You expect it to be party all the time. You gotta have down times too. I mean, like chill times, man. You know what I mean? Can you sort that out on Kick? Can you sort that out on Green Team, Deuce? There's a spammer on Green Team. Let me see if I can do it on my end. Four 722. Some idiot on Green Team. I thought you might have both open, both windows open. You there, Deuce? Let me sort it out. Oh yeah, sweet. What's up with the Green Team? Is the Green Team switching off, bro? Streams on the Green Team don't seem to be going through, eh? I don't know why it's switching off over there. I have to sort that out. Thanks, Deuce. I can't see on the IRL link that it's been deleted, so I have to double check. Fucking spammers, you know. is this guy? I'm thinking that the green team switches off sometimes. I'm not sure why that is. I think maybe the green team's API is playing up, man. Thanks, Deuce. Do you have green and purple team windows open? Yeah, I get some that message me. I get fake ones too. Some of them saying that they're big streamers and they want me to add them to have a chat about collaborating, but they're actually not, because their accounts have been started like a day ago. The account started a day ago, yet they are big streamers, they reckon. I mean, have you tried using them, bro? They might be helpful for you. They could be helpful. This guy. Hold up, chat. Siam, Journey. Yeah. Siam, let's go. Yeah, so you will get a lot of those guys adding you, so that because they know you're a streamer or whatever. None of your business. Don't worry about it. Oh, police check, look. Late night police check. Stopping all the motorcyclists. Getting the coffee money. Getting the coffee money. I'm getting the coffee money, chat. Nice and cool. I need to cool off. Nice and cool, chat. Have you ever been in a taxi and they're arguing with someone over the phone? Yep, all the time. A lot here. Me, Henry, and Henry's ex-girlfriend Lynn, right? Me, Henry,
and Henry's ex-girlfriend Lynn, we were in a taxi on New Year's Eve. The taxi driver was drunk, Chad. He actually smelled drunk, and he was singing karaoke in his car, taxi. He was singing karaoke in his taxi, right? And he smelled like alcohol. Terrible. So I said, guys, let's get out of here. Let's get out right now. I said, let's get out of here, man. So he pulled up at the lights and we jumped out. We jumped out and, you know, we already had paid the fare, but we just jumped out. And then we ordered another taxi. When we ordered that taxi, that guy was drunk too. But he was not singing. But he was drunk because he smelled like alcohol. I think it's a common thing, man. I think it's a common thing. You mean that account? Join me on my DJ channel, chat. We'll be DJing this Friday night. Friday night back in Vietnam. Maybe Saturday. If we're not DJing at the club Saturday, I'll probably do a DJ stream Saturday night. No, I'm in Canada, F5. Can you see it? Can't you read the title? It says I'm in Canada. It says I'm in your city, bro. It says I'm in your street, bro. This guy. This guy. Chat, this is a good canal here. Walk these canals. The canals just here, man. Awesome canals. So I might walk some canals tomorrow, man. I'll show you guys some of the canals, chat, tomorrow. I'm thinking, why are our fucking internet down? Why is our internet down, chat? Fuck's sake. Hold up. You're in my turf. What was that CN Tower? What CN Tower? Are you gonna ask Keith to marry you? What for? Who's she? Who's she? What's her last name? How old is she? How old is she? Go to the canal near my condo again. I've been down there. I've been down those canals, bro. Those are old. I've been to a lot of the other canals around Bangkok. Heaps, bro. Heaps. I love meeting all the locals along the canals. The ones further down towards Tong Lo, a lot of Muslim community down there on those canals, and I love the food they have down on those canals there, because they have little markets on the canals, and they have a lot of the Muslim food, a lot of vegetarian food, which is what I love. So they're really cool, man, and they're good to talk to. Those Muslims, they have a few mosques down the area, past Tong Lo, down towards you know, that area. You know what I'm talking about. Who's Just Kith? Who's she? I don't know who she is. What does she do? for water festival. Nah, bro. I do content just walking around canals, walking around the back alleys, checking out some of the local areas. I have different kind of content, bro. You know, it's kind of like when I'm in Hong Kong, Bangkok, bro. More, yeah, it's really different. Yeah, some streamers, you know, have good vibes, good intentions, and some of them are really good streamers too. Let me see. Oh yeah, I know where we're at. But this guy's overtaking. This guy's overtaking is horrendous. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Bye. Thank you. Bye. Let's go to my local 7-Eleven. This where to who? Who says that? Who says swear to G? Oh, have you? Have you seen magnet fishing in Bangkok? Have you seen Summit Kraken canals? Have you seen those, bro? Huh? What? Sorry? No, bro. No F5. No. The amount of content in Bangkok is beyond what you can perceive, bro. Beyond what you can perceive. There's so much shit here to see and do. Even though I've been here for 10 years, most of the stuff I've done is on my vlogs, not on my streams. Most of it's done on my vlogs. You don't know that one? I thought you might know that. Yeah, it's a huge fucking magnet, bro. Boom. Snowy's magnet. His big magnet. I might try the spinach with cheese. Danish sandwich. Spinach with cheese. This one, chat. Spinach with cheese. Spinach with cheese, chat. No F5. Is that Rideau Canal? Nah, these are different canals, bro. There's so many canals here. Most of the canals were set up for the for the Khmer Wars. The Khmer Wars, they were set up for the Khmer Wars so that they could ship guns and artillery via boats into Cambodia. That's what the canals are set up. Yes, thank you. That's what they were set up for initially. So snowy, tells me. Thank you. Be careful, you might get a ban. You might get a ban. The algorithm's banning people. Spicy beef. Yeah, no, I just got the cheese and spinach one. Oh, is that right, F5? Have you tried it? How was it, bro? Did you enjoy it? Oh, that's why you're not back. You got scared. You're a scaredy cat. You're a wussy. Oh, you got scared. They scared you away. This guy. Come on, bro. Man up, man. You got scared. Yeah, bro. Have the snack. The snack attack. Good on you. Good on you, mate. Chat, they got BYDs, in Thailand now. I just seen some of the advertising for the BYDs here in Thailand. Let me give that driver a 5. He wasn't too bad. I would just say excellent service. Okay, thank you. That was quick. Now, Snowy has this big, massive magnet. I think it's that big. But it's not good around phones. And he's got these gloves, these special gloves to pull it up. To pull up stuff, whatever that we can find in there. That would be a cool stream to do. Go message him, bro. Go message your darling Zach.
Hello, welcome.
The red and green package, yeah. I think it might be a bit cold, man, because that was quite quick. She actually done it quite quick. Unless you put it on high. Cheese, spinach. Great content. What's that content for? I don't know if you guys were watching me talking to Voyager Diaries, but they're going to go to Sri Lanka, chat. They're going to be doing a tuk-tuk race. I think it costs about 600 US to enter.
and you get a tuk-tuk to drive, and you get teams. I think it's teams of 2. Your ACOM's paid for, but you travel to like 3 or 4 different cities and locations doing activities via a tuk-tuk. Bro, that would be so cool. So I told him to send me the link. I told him to send me the link so we can see. I might go. But I need to go with someone I can stream with. Who would be someone to go with, chat? Someone to stream with as a team member. So there's 2 of us on a tuk-tuk. Think of it as Amazing Race. Think of it as Amazing Race, but with a tuk-tuk. Who streams? Hope she still streams. Who's that? Chat, who would you stream with? Who's a streamer you would stream with right now? Fish and veggie, fish Jamaican patty? No. Oh, Voyage. Marco told us on Discord if she... Who are you talking about? Oh, you mean Marco and the family? Are you talking about Voyager Diaries? If they don't get to 2,000... Oh, Shannon. So if she doesn't... Why? I think they're kidding around. I think they're kidding you guys around so to give you incentive so that you guys I think they're giving you guys incentive so you guys get the followership up, or the viewership up. Amarith, bro, you're a dreamer, F5. You're a dreamer. There's no way you can stream with her, man. You want someone practical. If I was to choose a female, if I was to stream with a female, I'd probably utilize someone like Pippin, or someone practical, someone active and practical. Of course, Flying Kiwi would probably go for someone like Kess. F5 will probably stream with someone like Candy, maybe. See, F5, like, see, just saw that. I was right. He'd love to. F5 would love to stream with Candy. I think Jenny would be too controlling. Actually, now when I think of it, I think Pippin will be too controlling too. But I think Jenny is more controlling. I think Jenny will want to wear the pants. Keith might be good. I don't know. I told you, Frank, the algorithm, bro. The algorithm shit. Where are you now, Frank? You back in Nam? You didn't come to Thailand for the Songkran? Of course, juice. He'll want to drink your juice. This guy. Oh yeah, which small streamer was that, bro? Are you talking about Nina? Nah, too busy for me. I'm a grumpy old man, too crazy. No worries, Flying Kiwi, bro. Hope you're well, man. Hope your health is good, brother. Keep up the health. Did you see the stream last night, Flying Kiwi? I streamed with Snowy. Bro, we went to Khao San. I streamed with Khao San. You'll see a couple of hours into the stream, bro. Fuck, it was crazy, bro. Khao San, that is the most hectic Khao San road I've been on. Bro, virtually it would have been a disaster. There would have been like massive crowd, ramp, what do they call it? People get squashed and all that. Bro, it was getting close to that, bro. It was getting really close to that on Khao San. You could see it in the video. So I yelled out to Snow, bro, let's head left. Let's go to the exit point. We got to the exit point, bro. Fuck, man. It's like a stampede. That's the word, stampede, bro. Exactly, Flying Kiwi. It's going to be like that thing in Korea. And there were little short girls next to me. They were going, oh, they were scared, bro. They were scared. So I was protecting them from the big guys because the big guys were being drunk and pushy. Bro, I bowled those guys. And I was holding my camera. I was going, oh. Because they were trying to push us. Idiots, bro.
Hello, welcome.
Thank you, Deuce, bro. Appreciate it, man. Try my best. You gotta favor the algorithm these days, brother. You gotta favor the algorithm. I believe the algorithm is biased. That's what I believe. I believe the algorithms have been set up to only like certain demographical streamers, targeting certain demographical content. Pics have been big, bro. I don't have to worry about, bro. Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's where we benefit. You know what I mean? These guys were like built, but you know, they're small, bro. Like, here's me, bro. And I'm holding my thing like this, and they're trying to bump me, and I'm going, yeah. You're trying to bump me, yeah. See what I mean, bro? See what I mean, Flying Kiwi? It's the algorithms, bro. So what I believe is that they program the algorithms to favor certain demographical streamers, certain demographical locations, with certain and a mixture of certain demographical content. So the algorithm's biased and in favor. It's kind of like how they shadow ban people on like Facebook without telling you. It's done the same way. It's virtually a quiet way. It's virtually shadow banning streamers. That's what it's virtually doing, without telling you that you're getting banned. But it's a shadow ban.
Hello, welcome.
You know what I mean?
Hello, welcome.
Yep. The algorithm's getting worse and worse, bro, because they're investing more money into automation. And the more they invest into automation without fully realizing its full capacities, it's throwing a lot of false positives. I mean, look at the false positives it gave to Flying Kiwi the other day. I mean, holy crap, man. And I'm not the only one that's getting false positives. Heaps of other streamers are. On different platforms. I'm not saying one particular, but they can see their own comments, but no one else can. I'll be real, I think Kick is the same. You don't even show up on the followed list sometimes, which is crazy. They are, bro. It's crap, bro. Yeah. Yep. and you put in the hours, do you know what I mean? You put in the hours and you do the streams, but then you have that. It's like a kick in the face for you doing hard work, you know, but it favors only certain people. Yo, Ray in the city, bro. How you doing, brother? Much love, man. How's it back there in NZ, bro? I enjoy and love my small community, bro. You know, for me, it's not numbers, but it's authentic, genuine people. And you guys are authentic and genuine. Thank you, man. How you doing, Ray? Bro, what's the time? Oh, you're not going out tonight? Why are you going out tonight? Guys, follow our bro Ray, man. He's the man from NZ. Great streamer from NZ. The bro. Good, bro. We're dealing with a storm at the moment. Oh, shit, bro. Yeah, I saw that, bro. I need to ring my mum. I'll ring my mum and dad tomorrow, bro. Fuck, because they're at their own place. Yeah, shit. How long do you think it's going to be? All week? Is it going to be a weekly thing, bro? Or yeah, we caught up with Henry. Bro, if you ever get a chance to check the VOD, 2 hours into the VOD, you'll see the Songkran at its fucking, bro, there was so many people on Khao San Road, the party road, bro. It was virtually going to be a stampede, bro. And I was holding this camera on a massive stick, like a 2-meter stick. And guys were like, but I was just fucking holding it steady. But it was the Thai girls, man, around me. They were like virtually crying, bro. They were getting squashed, bro. It was terrible, man. It was terrible. But you know, I caught up with Henry, and we're catching up tomorrow, bro. We're gonna do a podcast tomorrow afternoon. He set up a podcast, so we're gonna talk about him, about me, like what we're doing in Asia and what we've been up to, which would be cool for like our YouTube and shorts and stuff. So I need to like do a lot of clips from the Songkran, so we can try and work on upping our numbers and getting discovered more. I think we need to work more on our discovery, chat. Yeah, I caught up with him. When you're coming to Bangkok, man, yeah, I saw the storm, chat. I'll show you guys the storm that he's talking about, chat. If you go to Null Weather, N-U-L-L Weather, Null Weather, if you go to Null Weather, chat, you'll be able to see the actual storm. It's sitting just up the top of New Zealand. That thing will probably head south. I think it's in the path. It's crazy, chat. It's fucking crazy. You know, you almost think, fuck, is that for real? So where is it? Oh, there's 2 of them. There's one in the south. 3 of them looks like. There we go. So there's 1. There's 2 down here. There's a 3rd here. There's New Zealand, chat. 1, 2, 3. But that's the main one up here, chat. That's the main one. If they need anything, let me know. I just live around the corner. Thank you, Ray, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, my bro. Yeah, because they're in their 70s, bro. So I've got to bring them tomorrow and make sure they're okay. Make sure, you know, the house is knuckled down, because I'm not there. I won't be there till end of May. Because I'm gonna help them move. But thank you, bro, for that. You've just been so busy. You got to come visit. Yeah, bro, come visit, bro. It's amazing here. Yeah, Ray can get. There's heaps of Manuka honey. It's not cheap though. The Manuka honey is not cheap. Major tropical. Yeah. How long are you in Thailand? I'm heading back to Nam on Friday, bro. I just come for a week, bro. Just come for a week. I've got to get back to business back in Nam. And then I might come back May 2nd for Henry's birthday. Fuck, he booked out a resort, bro, and a pool with chickas and that. So I might have to come back. But I said, bro, it just depends, man. So how many weeks away is the 2nd? So that's, if I'm leaving Friday, I'll be 2 more weeks back to Thailand in 2 more weeks. Fuck. we'll see how we go. Back to Thailand 2 more weeks on the 2nd. Then I go back to Vietnam. Probably spend 2 or 3 days here, back to Nam. Then back to China on the 10th for 2 weeks. Then we'll head back to New Zealand. New Zealand for probably a month and a half. Then come back to China. So yeah, we'll be full on. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. Appreciate it, brother. Man, I'm looking at a city I'm going to move to, bro. So I'm just checking out. I'm just checking out 2 more cities. 1 more when I go back to New Zealand. I'll check out 1 more city. So I'm thinking of moving there or setting up a hub up there. I'll have one hub set up here in Nam. I'm looking at setting one set up back in Vietnam, 1 here in Thailand and 1 in China, so I can like travel around. Yeah, for work, for travel, for hanging out, vibes. Clay? Bro, fuck, that reminds me, I've got to do my washing, man. My washing got all that clay shit on it, and they slap the clay on you, like, when you walk, like, down those aisles and that, they slap all the fucking clay on you, man. Sorry, chat. That's a bit blurry, eh, chat? What the fuck? What the fuck is up with that? Where's that coming from? Let me just chuck it on this one, chat. Hang on. How's that? How's that look, chat? It got a bit blurry there. Fuck, I hope that one hasn't got moisture in it. Yo, McDonald Douglas, how you doing, bro? How you been, man? Shit, how you doing? Yeah, nah, Ray, you'll love it here, bro. Just even come for a visit to Thailand, brother. You know, just pop in. The only problem is Henry's a fucking partyholic. So I'm honest. Henry's a partyholic. He want to go out every night. That's the problem. At the moment, he's sick. Henry's sick because he's been partying, and I think maybe he fucking he caught a cold. I reckon what's happened is he got wet. His shirt got wet. And then he ended up probably wearing the shirt, and then yeah, he would have got cold from wearing the shirt. So he's got a bit of a fucking sniffle and a cough and whatnot. Last night I could hear the squirts in my head. Oh, you actually could, right? The squirts from the yeah. Yeah, I wear those goggles. I was wearing the goggles, bro. I have my goggles set up, chat. My glasses. Not this one, but I have the clear ones, the protective. If you don't have those protective glasses, what happens is some people use polluted water. They squirt that polluted water in your eyes. It goes in there. Your eyes start getting red and puffy. It happened to Henry one time. So now he learned his lesson, bro. You got to wear protective goggles. Because those guys just fucking, they'll go to a fountain and get that water, you know what I mean? And squirt it at you. But our police are around most of the fountains. Last song when I felt like I had pink eye. They go crazy. Oh shit, so they did it to you, right? Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, Henry goes out every night, right? He's fucking... Yeah, he's a party animal, that guy. San Saab Canal. Yeah, I know where that one is. I know where that is, bro. I've seen a lot of bad water in the canals around here. Pink eye immune. Yeah, sometimes it was direct hits on the lens and the mic. You could hear it, audio. Yeah. That would have been direct hit on the plastic, because this was in a protective cover. This one was in a protective cover, so it would have been the plastic. You would have heard it in the water. You would have heard the squirt. But you would have seen at the end of that video, the VOD last night, when we were going up Khao San Road, and they had the massive sprays. You could hear the sprays, right? Because that was coming from it was like a Gatling hose. Shh, spraying everyone. Shh. But I had this protected up. The only other thing was that I had this phone, chat. I had this phone, my chat phone, in a plastic waterproof cover. See, it's on now. But what ended up happening was that it was sitting here, like that, inside the plastic cover. And when they had that stampede, I think it tore a little hole at the top of the plastic cover. I didn't know it was torn. And then it was about half an hour later that I saw the whole bag was kind of steamy, and oh shit, no. So I looked at it and the phone had switched off, chat. The phone had switched off, it wouldn't switch on. So today we just dried it out and it's working. This one's working. But I think I'm gonna sell this one and buy fucking maybe an S25. Make this one the chat phone. Man, New Zealand, it's been a while since I've been home. Only thing I miss is the pies. Can you dip that into a fountain and it will not get wet and be able to record underwater? The S24, you can, but this is the problem, which is what the guy who fixed this today, he told me that the S24 is water resistant, but if you've had it for more than 6 months, he recommends to keep resealing it, because he says that over time, with the heat kind of erodes the seal around the cover of the S25 or any phone. He said any phone. So if it says it's water resistant and you've had it for more than half a year, it could possibly take in moisture, because he said the seals kind of erode. So you're better just resealing it. It was so hard to find RR Streamer to road when you ended like it was late. Yeah, well, bro, fuck, we got home late. I got home about 5, 6 in the morning. Yeah, we ended up actually getting a grab. We got a grab back to here, actually here to this 7-Eleven, because Snowy stays 50 kilometers south of Bangkok. And I said to him, bro, fucking hell, how are you going to get back? He goes, oh, I'll get a grab taxi. So I gave him money to go back. I said, bro, here. I made sure the driver came. I said to the driver, take this guy back straight to his door, please. And then so Snowy could sleep all the way home. So here's the money. So I gave Snowy money for his taxi. Snowy's a good guy, man. He was just a bit drunk. I think he just wanted to let his hair down last night, because he ended up coming to meet me last night. He's one of the founders of my channel. His name's Snowy. He's American, but he's married to a Thai woman. They have 2 kids. He speaks fluent Thai, even though he's white American. He speaks fluent Thai. He fools a lot of people. That's why I like going, and he knows the city inside out. He knows where the canals and everything. You know, he's really knowledgeable about the city. So he's my guide that I usually, and he hangs out with me. So we hung out last night, but he had difficulty finding me. I said, bro, you're a bit rusty. You're usually good at sniping me. How come you couldn't snipe me last night? He goes, because I'm drunk. And he fucking was drunk. When I finally caught up with him, he was drunk. I said, bro, what the hell? Snowy's a good dude, always good for Thailand advice. Yeah, bro, he's good. No, I'm fine, man. I'm good. Nah. Don't need any medicinal, man. I'm all good. I've all got the good vibes going, chat. Actually, I haven't had any, but I smelled it a bit. Who knows? We'll see tomorrow. I did visit the locals because where I stay, they have local medicinal here, and they're selling 10 grams here for about fucking $10 New Zealand for 10 grams. But it's not the top stuff. It's kind of like the local growing stuff. It's not there. That's the stuff, bro. It's strong, bro. It's Thai stuff that's strong, bro. But it's cheap, bro. It's real cheap. The place here is really cheap, bro. Yeah, about 10 grams for like fucking 10 New Zealand dollars. I was like, what the fuck? And they got all the other ones, you know, the normal ones. Yeah, difficult finding me because he was drunk. He's usually a good stream sniper. He can stream snipe pretty well, but he was fucked last night because he had drunk. Where's 420 stream? Nah, bro. Fuck, bro. It depends. Like, as I said, chat, today's just chillaxing today. Not going too hard out. Last night, look, my voice is croaky from last night. Today we're just chilling, man. You know what I mean? Last time I had brownies, was tripping for 2 days. Oh shit, nice. Where did you have those? In Phuket? You kind of like Phuket, eh, bro? I'm kind of opposite of Phuket, but I don't know. It depends on how you experience it. Each location, I guess. You know, you probably experienced it better than I did. So. Yeah, I haven't been to a dispensary today, Chad. They have a few dispensaries open. I'm surprised, bro. I thought they were going to finish with the dispensaries this year. The dispensaries are still open. Manuka honey. That would be nice. 420 with Oracle. Phuket, Pattaya, Koh Samui, Koh Lam, Suratani, Chiang Mai. Yeah, Thailand's got a lot to explore, bro. A lot to explore. A lot of the islands, a lot of the, bro. It's pretty unique in its own capacity, right? It depends on what you want out of it. Do you want like a good adventurous experience? Do you want a good party experience? Do you want a good how would you call it, personal attention experience? It just depends. I think Thailand gives you all of those and more. I've done most of it now. Just Chiang Rai and Hat Yai left on my Thailand to do. But China and Japan higher on my list. Nice, bro. Yeah, Hat Yai's alright, bro. You know, you find a lot of Muslim food down there. Nothing wrong with Muslim food, chat. Muslim food's great. Halal food's great. But because it's close to Malaysia, it's very Muslim. I think it's probably the biggest Muslim community down there, right down there in the south. Have you done the Miss G boat parties? No, not in Bangkok. Chiang Rai you'll love, bro. Chiang Rai you'll love. I think the highlight for me in Chiang Rai was checking out the Golden Triangle. That's where Thailand, Myanmar, and Laos meet on the Mekong River. That was amazing. That was cool. I think the down part for me in Chiang Rai was seeing that White Palace. To me, it was quite demonic, but I'm kind of sensitive in that way. I mean, I would say more informative that way. Myanmar, I'm not sure. Myanmar is kind of a question mark at the moment because of they've got curfews out. What's weird though is recently I've seen a lot of YouTubers in Myanmar, and they're actually women, Japanese women streamers traveling single to Myanmar, streaming Myanmar. But they did mention that they did mention that they're only allowed out for a certain amount of time, then they have to be back in the hotel. Where Muslim food is awesome. Malaysia is lit for food. Yes, I love Malaysia. It's really good. Kebab and cardamom tea. Yeah. What about matcha? Do you guys like matcha? Matcha tea, chat? You don't like cardamom tea? So all these guys that are coming into this 7-Eleven, you see them behind me, chat? I think they have a call center in this building I'm in. And I think they're all workers of a call center. I need to ask them if they speak English. I can actually try and talk to them to say, oh, what company are you with? Because they have their tags on them over here. Halal medicinal. This guy. Man, my voice is getting croaky, chat. Shit, man. All the shouting, because so much noise yesterday. Seaweed. This guy. Eat seaweed. Early night for me, chat, tonight. What I might do, chat, is take the canal boat. We've taken the canal boat quite far up the canal, man. Right up far, up towards fucking nearly Suvarnabhumi area. But I was thinking is going up to Tong Lo, maybe around Tong Lo, exploring around that area where the canals are, and then we make our way down to Ekamai, and then head to Henry's for the podcast, and then tomorrow night we'll go out for dinner probably. They like Burmese food. I love Burmese food, don't get me wrong, like the mohinga. Mohinga is my favorite, but I'm getting a little bit, I think, the same. Prank my bro, roll up some spices. Man, I wish New Zealand had 7-Elevens like this, eh, Flying Kiwi? I wish New Zealand had 7-Elevens, bro. The food here is like awesome, man. Very budget friendly. I mean, the toasty I had, chat, is only like $1 or something for a toasty. You know, good snacks. You can find virtually anything after. It's not garage. Like in New Zealand, all the convenience stores are closed, and the only things that open are petrol stations. But they're so expensive, chat. It's like 3 or 4 times the price of a supermarket. I'm like, what the fuck? I think everyone has their own reasons, F5, you know what I mean? I think everyone has their own reasons. Just because a country has something that others like doing doesn't mean everyone does it. Everyone is on their own journey, so to speak, you know what I mean? That's what I think. Bro, 7-Eleven makes dairies look like crap. The toasties and the mocha coffee, bro. That's all we need in New Zealand, bro. Fuck, bro. This 7-Eleven will put fucking petrol stations out of business, bro. They're closing all the 7-Elevens in my city. All the ones I grew up going to are now demolished. What? Why is that? Very sad, along with many other buildings. So the franchise is closed in your country? That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, Vietnam has, I think, 1 or 2 7-Elevens. There's one in Ho Chi Minh City. Have you seen that one in Ho Chi Minh City, Flying Kiwi, in Bu Vien? Remember the street where you and Henry left your guys' wallet and phones in the backseat of the car? Then you got out and you go, oh, where's my phone? Where's my wallet? And the driver had taken your guy's phone and wallet. And then we saw the driver and we held it. There he is. Yeah, Circle K. Yeah, Circle K is not the same, man. I mean, it does have like certain Vietnamese only foods, which is quite good. China's not only buying land, they're buying fucking coral reefs in the South China Sea. And what they're doing with buying reefs in the South China Sea, chat, is they're creating reclamational ports on that land. So if you look at an atoll, so they're buying atolls. What they're doing is they're shipping loads and loads of soil, granite, and they're creating islands, artificial islands on those atolls. And then in turn, on top of the atolls, when it becomes an island, they're creating ports. They're creating bases on there. They're creating bases on there, chat. They're strengthening their power within the South China Sea because it's a passageway for shipping, exporting and importing in and out of Asia. And it's much like how Thailand is in the path of a major shipping route. And I think they're cutting a part of Bangkok, right, chat? Down towards the south of Thailand. They're creating a new canal down there, massive canal for shipping, a shipping lane. Fuck, bro, I wonder if that's finished. Circle K, there used to be Max in this city. Circle K is mainly in Thailand, Vietnam. Vietnam have a lot of Circle K. They have Winmart, which is a Vietnamese owned. Well, I think it's changed now. Winmart might be owned by another company. And then they have, a lot of people are eating here, chat. And then they have fucking, what's the other one? There's another one they have. Winmart, Circle K, and then there's Family Mart, I think. But not many Family Marts, chat. I don't think there's many Family Marts at all.
Hello, welcome.
Hello, welcome.
Hello, welcome.
They are making the canal so America can't whack them with the, yeah. Nah, you're joking. Screenshot it, bro. Put it in. Can you screenshot it and put it in the thing? Screenshot it, bro, and put it in the in the Discord, bro. You're joking, bro. You're kidding us, bro. You're kidding us. No way. You can't say that then. What the hell? What the heck? Some of you have said other words and it hasn't done anything. Like you've spelled out LBs and the algorithm hasn't picked that up. That's bullshit, man. No, I'm just talking kind of quietish because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 10 people around eating. The tariffs is 90% on Vietnam. What do you mean? So Vietnam have been charged 90% tariffs. Yeah, it's bullshit, bro. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to get into that. We're just here in Bangkok to chill. Screenshot on Discord. Check that. Let me check it, bro. So I know it's real. I can't believe that, bro. Nah. Bro, what have you been doing, bro? You've been tracked, bro. What the hell? Are you being tracked, bro? Because look, Are you sure you want to sing this? Oh, maybe it was Canal or Suez Canal? Sure, I did not say that. Or it might have been the C-U-C word. I know what it was. It was the C-U-C-K word, bro. You said C-U-C-K on there, isn't it? Is that what it was? Bro, you're getting targeted. You're targeted. Your AI's favorite target. Sky. Bro, that's bullshit. Yeah, I checked it, bro. What's that? How would that affect me and the locals? It'll probably up the pricing on things here, bro. It'll probably get expensive here. That could be at F5. That could be the ramifications of the tariffs, that the cost will be put back onto the consumer. They don't like right. Yeah, no, Vietnam is independent, but the thing is that Vietnam import a lot of products like coffee. Yeah, no, bro, it's weird, Flying Kiwi. I don't know why you're targeted, but I think they're using AI. They're using AI and it's throwing a lot of false positives. The only thing I think Vietnam can do is create a proxy to import, but with that, they're going to have to rebrand. So it'll be a rebranding proxy. Example, so if it's coffee, Vietnam can send their coffee to, say, Malaysia. Like G7, let's say G7 Vietnam coffee. There's like 100 shipping containers of G7 coffee, which will go to America. Instead of sending directly to America, you send it to a country where they have no tariffs or low tariffs. That country gets the coffee, rebrands it, and calls it, it could be, like if it's Malaysia, they could call it Malaysia 7 coffee, for instance. Instead of G7 coffee, it'd be Malaysia 7 coffee. So it's rebranded. China doesn't need the US, bro. China's ahead of the game. I'll tell you this now. China is way ahead of the game. They don't need any country. They are independent. They got this shit together. They are the leaders they are the leading country doing well for their people. Even though people think that it's a very highly socialist or communistic country, blah blah blah. They're doing well for their people, bro. And you know what I see, and for the development of the country, the high standard of living, bro. There's very high standard of living there. Very budget friendly too. And their infrastructure is, bro, their infrastructure is way ahead of everyone, bro. They don't need anyone, bro. China don't need anyone. I reckon they're trying to up the trade with other nations so that they can, And when that happens, I think what will eventually happen will be a ripple effect. And the ripple effect will eventually crash the economy. That's what I think they want to do. That's what the tariffs are essentially going to lead to. The root cause is what's happening now, what's going on now, which is going to lead to eventually economic collapse. And with the economic collapse will come the new version or the updated version. I always say people invest in gold and silver right now if you can. It's going up, gold and silver. If you want to invest in crypto, go for it. I mean, some people invest in an XRP and whatever. I would also say invest in vegetable seeds, chat. Vegetable seeds, fruit seeds, resources that will become limited in the future. Even water. Invest in water. If you have access to money, you want to invest in a business, buy a water business. Spring water preferably. Essentials. Those are going to be the essentials. Pollution is outrageous. People would die at 30 from pollution. China met with Vietnam this week. Yep. It's recruiting. Or it's, what's the word? Realigning its allies. It's solidifying its allies. They're not stupid, bro. They're not stupid. They know the game, what's going on, bro. I would just hate to see something disastrous come about from it, which impacts the whole world. Do you know what I mean? Because of the agendas or the self-interests of the few, which affects the majority. That would really, really suck. I doubt war will happen, though. No one wants war, surely. No. Surely. No one wants to live on a radiated planet, bro. Who wants to live on a radiated planet? Surely no one wants that. This guy with his hard drive. Well, I can't stop you if you want to have that on your hard drive. Yeah, bro, lots. I mean, let's put it this way. Most of the Nike shoes you see in America are created in Vietnam, Philippines, and Indonesia. Big majority of those Nike shoes are created in Vietnam. You flip the tag up, made in Vietnam. And made in factories near Hanoi. I wouldn't mind going to those factories to see if we can get a tour of those factories. But I doubt they'd let us go in there and stream chat, because those factories are kind of on lockdown, you know. They don't want to reveal their secret manufacturing to other companies. It would be cool though to check out the big Nike stores. They got Adidas stores as well in Hanoi on the outskirts. They've got Samsung stores, they've got Apple stores, so even Apple, Foxconn, I think it is. They're all moving here to Vietnam. And then they're now developing semiconductor factories just outside Hanoi. A lot of construction going on the outskirts. I'll show you guys. I'll take you around when we go back, maybe this weekend on Sunday. I'll show you guys some of the developments of the big companies. There's an area to the west of Hanoi. It's a massive industrial park that they've redeveloped, especially for innovation and digital industries. They've got Intel there. They've got, yes, Microsoft. It's going to be kind of like the Vietnam Silicon Valley. Sweatshops, yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. It depends, bro, you know what I mean? All right.
Hello, welcome.
Did you guys hear that? Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome, my fans. Hello, welcome, my friends. Hold up, chat. In response to the Foxconn substantially increased wages for its Shenzhen factory workforce, installed prevention netting, brought a Buddhist monk to conduct prayer sessions and asked employees to sign. Okay, I wonder if that worked. Later, Flying Kiwi. Have a good one, my bro. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in, brother. Yeah, I don't know what would have caused them to do that. Might have been like contractual obligations.
Hello, welcome.
That's the thing, bro, is I hate to see people doing stuff that don't. I hate to see people working a job they hate. When you start working in a job you hate, where you only want to do that job to make money, you actually lose the passion of doing that actual job. Do you know what I mean? I hate to see people struggling like that. Yes, they got better wages, which is good, chat. We're gonna cruise on out, man. So thank you guys for popping in, eh? Cool for like a little cruisy stream tonight. Not a big stream, but thanks, man, for popping in. Thank you, Flying Kiwi Deuce F5, Mr. McDonald. Oh, McDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I, this guy. Dark Bender, thank you, man. Thank you guys for popping in. And Ray in the city. Our dude Ray in the city. We'll shoot over to Globic Live. He's on now. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be our second to last day here in Thailand. I might try and do it early. If I can do it early stream chat, like 10 or 11 a.m. I want to catch a lot of the New Zealand viewers, because a lot of the New Zealand viewers aren't coming on chat, you know, because we're here in Vietnam time. So if I might stream a little bit early if I can. If I can get up by 8 or 9, do that, it should be 11. Anyway, chat, I'm out, chat. So thank you guys. See you guys tomorrow. As I always say, experience the journey, inspire others, live life, have